Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
You know what the cool kids say. Hello, Let me see. Nice. How you doing? How's my deep sleep break? Very nice. It was more of a stream break than anything else. Just needed some few extra days to recharge. Ziff at Julian2468. Alright. So, pretty simple plan for today. I play this map for like 2 or 3 hours, and then we do World Tour practice for 2 hours. Sound good? Very simple. Very simple plan today. Can we have an Ozzy Osbourne song, since I probably know why? 07 Ozzy Osbourne. I'll be honest, I don't know any of his songs. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm not a music guy. There. Rest in peace. Hello, Tojan. Hello, Connor. Hello, Yeti. Did I miss any other ziffs? I did not. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Well, hydrate first, quick hydrate, and then we'll go. Why am I retire button? Okay. Back at the grinding? Yeah, that's right. Guess who's back? Back again. That's right. Oh. Hello, woe at Phoebe. Oh, I can't play with my jump run. Can't do it. Nope. Nope. It's too constrictive. Ah. Can't do it. Might unironically be because of gym gains. I used to feel like that. SG4_Yaris, welcome back to the Blanket Gang. How are those World of Wampus maps? Very hard. Very, very tricky, that's for sure. Why is my game so quiet? Is it just me or is the game quiet? I might have to just turn it off on my end. Just me? Okay. Whoa. Alright, that's easy for me then. Just gonna turn one dial up. That's better. Ziff at T millions. What the heck is this? Fun. That's what it is. Imagine. Well, if you're referring to what this is in Trackmania, then imagine Deep Dip, but it has 100 checkpoints and it's harder. I forgot how to play this, apparently. pumping irony. Maybe I should. Oh, why is my chat going off the side of the screen? I can't see the whole message. Hang on. What is this? Oops. This one's go there. There we go. Better. Dead turtle. Hello, Moose and Tato. Yay, Millie! Thank you for adding to your enormous stack of gift subs to the 5, man. Really appreciate that. T millions. Blanket emojis. Nice landing bug. Hey, Pixel Juice. You really enjoy watching Deep Slim, but watching Wampus is more entertaining? Fair enough. I haven't played the game at all in a week, so yeah. Everything feels so weird right now. But yeah, after a couple of hours, it should be fine. Why are subscribers eggs? That's the sub badge, if that's what you mean. Oh. Let's give him millions of those by now. Yep. Seems like it. You got a near perfect PB on 25 today. You got a 420.245. Oh, that's so close to the perfect meme number. But you still got a meme number. So well done. That nearly worked. I can't remember a whole 40-minute track. Repetition. Lots of repetition. That's how. Okay, how do I do that? I can't remember how to do that jump. Do you turn early or late? I always forget. That's a pillar. Yeah, the longest break, it was supposed to be retirement, and it lasted 9 months. I think it was 9 months. Okay, so it's late. Ugh! Was I a pro before retirement? Not in the sense of earning money, but in skill-wise, sure. I wasn't really a professional trackmania player until 2020, maybe even 2021. Maternal leave. Well, the next World Championship will be the same as 2023. No, as far as I'm aware. Oh god, this jump. This jump's so hard. I've always been a professional to you. What's the emoji? I can't remember the emoji. Yeah, I used controller before. Make it. Ugh. Hello? Does your salary count as earnings for Trackmania? Depends. Is that earnings from playing or from helping develop the game? You are a professional though. Lol, I got hold. Is my stream delayed? Delay check? Part 1. You might have to turn on low latency mode for the Twitch player. That's about 3 seconds. If you play during work, does that count? No. Unless the thing you were working on has to do with playing the game, then yes. Make it. Oh, getting close. Whee! About -8 hours. That's gonna turtle? No, okay. I don't remember what the turtle thing was there. True. That makes sense. Where you put it. Oh my god, I almost jumped out. Your best friend just flew back from Samoa and just lived the same day twice. Nice. So that means when they went there, they would have skipped a day. Right? Please make it. Thank you. Did I make it? It's close. Could the world champion like Carl Jr. exist in other esports games? He just has a day job? I don't know what that means, but if you're meaning like if Carl could be good in other esport games, I mean, if you put the effort in, same effort in, then yeah, sure. Does TM still cross over with other games? Like, would Carl go to Forza just for experience? Potentially. I'm not sure though. He's too long. I'm not long enough. But like the people who do like esport full time, they're like the top, very top. Like top of tier 1. XDD. Trackmania is a very different racing game to other racing titles, so I doubt it. Because Trackmania is a lot of quick full steer inputs and game knowledge, whereas like something like Forza, you don't necessarily need game knowledge specifically. You just need to be good at driving and setting up the car. There's not like too much game. I imagine there's not near as much game knowledge. Hey, Bob Prime, welcome back to the Blanket Gang. That's 16 years Prime. But you can't really compare Trackmania to any other racing game. It's a completely different style. First of all, it's not even realistic. It's an arcade game. Like Forza is more of a simulator than an arcade. I mean, it is an arcade, but it's more realistic. Trying to be realistic. So you can't really compare the two. The same way you could compare like Counter-Strike and Valorant, because those are two similar games. And there's so many ways you can play the game as well. More than just, you know, driving fast. Yeah, have fun. That's a good point. Like, Trackmania had one of the closest crossovers to Rocket League. Like, that makes sense. Because Rocket League also requires a lot of car control and game knowledge. Pretty good. Did I really just get this very first try? It's like the hardest checkpoint in the map. Hey Windwolf, what's up? What about F1 game? No. I mean, you gotta remember, this game does not have traction control. You do not have to deal with, you know, car setup. The closest thing you have to car setup in this game is input. Using your input device and like rebinding your controls. Otherwise, the performance of the car is always the same. It behaves the same. Just might experience it differently based off your own inputs. Racing in 3D platformer? Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, just go down. Does this still not work, by the way? This press backwards. Just remember, it's like watching a map with CPs again. Yeah, and they'll have to deal with dead turtles. Oh god. And recoveries. I have to really think about that with checkpoints. When does Jake like play next and is on the new maps? Wait, what? We play. Wait, what? How did that not work? Hang on. Let me just do this. I forgot how to do this. Maybe I just release early. We play in 10 days roughly. And it's on the new maps, yes. Including the newest one. I don't know if you saw that, but I played it on last Wednesday, I believe. About a week ago. Just before I took a break. Where am I going? Well, then we've got the new World Tour maps. A step in the right direction, but still work to be done. Mainly for like viewers, not necessarily for players. Wow, I really failed that. The eye when you get them in ranked being a gold player noob. Well, I'm telling you now, if you're a gold in matchmaking, you are not a noob. Especially with how the elo works this season. Is it just regional? Yeah, we're playing regional. Let's see us play Puff Bros again. Yeah, it'd be nice to play them. We actually didn't get to play them in the global playoffs, only in the Spammy of the World Tour. Yeah, you get the, in matchmaking, you get the World Tour maps when you rank gold and up. That's correct. I'm nailing all the super hard jumps first try, but I can't get the easy stuff. Like the stuff that requires, like, good car control and not much thinking. All these regionals to qualify for LAN? It's more so... Alright, so how the esports system works this year. So there's obviously the three regions, APAC, EMEA, and NCSA. And the top rank at the end of the year. So once all the esports circuit is done, like the end of stage 2, then the top of each region qualified to the World Cup, plus the winner of the global playoffs. Stage 2. That is how it works. How do they keep fucking up the tweets? They've adopted the rage bait meta. I don't know. The way I see it, like, whether they mess it up or not, people will still complain, so I don't really care if they mess it up or not. I missed. Only person that baits is Grenadier. Yeah, but he complains about everything, so that doesn't count. Aren't there more than 4 teams in the World Cup in 2023? Technically there was 16 teams, but 8 of them went to the LAN. So there was a World Cup qualifier, like online qualifier, then the online middle stage they called. Did I really just miss that jump? Wow. There's like an open qualifier, and then the top 16 went into the middle stage, the online middle stage, and then oh, that's right, they used the points thing there again. That's right, similar to what they're using this year, like a year-long points system. Yeah, and then the top 16 from that qualified to the World Cup. And the online stage, which was the qualifier, top 8 went to the LAN. That command needs to be updated. Yeah, in 2023, Brennan and I were not on the same team. Brennan and Otak were playing together. Am I playing Copper? No, I'm burned. I don't want to play Couple of Days at the moment. So tap, 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 tap. I need a break from the letter C. I got other stuff to do as well. Gotta grind this, gotta learn World Tour maps. I don't have time for Couple of the Day. Couple is terrible anyways. Ah, yes, I see you've adopted the complaint strats. And probably it's actually a map I would like playing. Knowing people on Twitch. If it's a map they don't like, I usually like playing it. Even if FS Cuppa, yeah. Can I get the cool strat? Oh, I didn't get the cool strat. Savage. You know, here's an interesting thing for you to think about. People who complain about tracks in Trackmania, it's the same thing as complaining about your teammates in League of Legends or Counter-Strike or whatever. Actually, like, very, very similar, if you think about it. Oh. Oh, damn it. 90% of Couple of Day maps really suck. Do 90% of your teammates suck in League of Legends? Something to think about. Yes. I don't think that's true. I don't think either of those things are true. Something to think about. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like, stop caring. If you are caring too much about what your teammates are doing, then stop, because it's bad for your health and it's bad for everyone else around you. Just do what you can that's in your control. And if it's not enough to win, so be it. Do your best to have fun. Same thing with maps. If you suck on the track or don't understand it, either don't play or figure it out. Try your best and have fun. Did I really just get that first try? What? That's so hard to do though. Alright. Ow. Oh, clean. Oh, fell off plus L plus ratio. Fell off plus L plus ratio. Fell off plus L plus ratio. Okay, I think you get the idea. There we go. Oh god! Reactive flight feels so weird. Ha! It went. That's missing. Yep. You almost finished your first 100 CP map from Yannex today. Got to 84 and then got too tired to finish. Commendable effort, honestly. Okay, I think I released too early and I clicked the back wheel. I remember that being a mistake I made a lot there. You have to land very far. Yeah, like that. Anyway, this run's not bad for a D-Rust. Lars does the wall hit strat there. I don't know which checkpoint you're talking about. But I'll keep moving that. I don't know which wall. Oh, you mean like jumping into the wall? Yeah. Okay, so I know what you mean. I was just thinking, huh? Come on. Oh, come on. I cannot aim this. Maybe if I do this camera. Perfect. Am I making it? Yep. Yeah, thank you for the 31 years. Kibber, welcome back. Appreciate that. Oh, I dropped the gear. Only you're supposed to have gear 5 there. Oh, I don't normally get the checkpoint this early, but surely I get this first try, so it won't matter. Oh! Never in doubt. Thinking about gears makes you unhappy. Ah! Hello. Ow. Oh! How did I not clip that wall? People are quick to dislike a map if it seems uncalculated. Oh my god, like... I'm the opposite now. If a map feels too calculated, I start to hate it. I just want, you know... bumpy, super bumpy, unsmooth, hard to learn maps. Well, not hard to learn, but like... hard to figure out. These smooth maps are driving me crazy, low-key. That's why I like playing maps like this, actually. It's like having mashed potato non-stop and you just want to eat some damn fries or something, or roast potato instead. But you've had only soup for like years and years. You want some real, like, solid food. That's how I feel about trackmania maps right now. I've experienced too much soup and mashed potato. I just need to experience other things. No. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I started Intrusive Thoughts, actually. It's exactly what you're talking about. Fighting against the hyper-calculation meta. Just build something that works and just roll with it. Let people figure it out, the rest. I died! 07 car. Did I play yesterday's full speed track of the day? No. I'm not gonna play track of the day for a while. I need a break from it. Is that a book? I don't know what you're referring to. Damn, that almost worked. fine. It's fine. Try again. When's the last time I missed that? I don't think I've ever missed that before, actually. I know. Ow! Ow! Keeping the gear. This might still make it. So you have to keep gear full. To keep gear full, you got to keep the car above 198 speed in that loop. If you're wondering what I'm talking about. And if you still don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. Just enjoy the content. Do I like Trackmania soundtracks? Yeah. Oh, oh, that was clean. That was so clean. Ow! Where am I going? I mean, it worked, but that's not where you're supposed to jump. Supposed to go in between the flags, not outside the flag. Alright, whatever. Completely clueless? That is completely fine. All I ask is that you enjoy what you see. Ow! What do I eat for breakfast? I always have a protein smoothie. It's not always the first thing I eat, but it's always early in the day. So it's with rolled oats, protein powder, almonds, creatine, and some parsley with milk. And yeah, if I'll either have like muesli, like my Greek yogurt muesli with it, or if I have like leftovers from dinner the night before. Did someone say protein smoothie? I think I'm clipping the wall here. I'm not. That was a clean landing. Am I juicing? I don't drink juice. I drink water and protein smoothie. That's it. Actually, that's not true. I do have a spider occasionally. A few times a week. If you're wondering what that is, it's in the US you would call it a float. Just ice cream mixed with soft drink. What about PEDs? No. I just make sure I get enough protein in my day, and then I exercise a few days a week. Progressively overloading my exercises. And actually today's the first time where I've noticed a size increase from that. Because my jumper, I cannot play the game while wearing my jumper now. It feels too tight, like restrictive. That's the first time I felt that. Who needs exercise? Literally everyone. Benefits everyone. You don't need to do a lot, but I have specific goals I want to achieve, which makes me do more. Oh, I landed... I think I landed too high on the block. Either that or I jumped early. Yeah, I jumped too early. I don't think that works. I mean, it's doing something. No way. That should not work. It would have actually been quicker to respawn and get it instantly than to wait for that. I just wanted to see if it would work there. If a sheep mates with a kangaroo in Australia, is that how we get our woolen jump... Oops. Is that how we get our woolen jumpers? Yes. Do you need the upgraded pass to play this map? Yes, you need club access. Oh, like, technically you don't. If you're on PC, but... I don't know why you would not pay $20 a year for this amazing game. It's honestly a bargain. Maybe if you play just once a week, you still get the value out of it. Oh! Please make it. Nice. Clean front flip. Oh! That's a wall. Note that down, chat. That's a wall. You don't wanna drive on the wall there. Thanks, chat. Works every time. You play roughly once every 6 to 8 weeks, fail a couple of maps, rage quit, try again in 6 to 8 weeks. I mean, at least you know it's... At least you hold yourself accountable there. I respect that. Nice. It's actually, I was about to respawn, but then I remembered the respawn's so far away. The skill of this game is amazing. Your face is amazing. Wait, didn't I get the checkpoint? Yeah, I did. I could have just respawned. I forgot I already got the checkpoint. Well, now I know. I'm still in Tower Brain. That's way too high, but it might still work. Yep. Cool. Am I gonna try to do reroute at some point? Yeah, I'm gonna reroute the reroute. So instead of taking the checkpoint numbers in a non-sequential order, I'm gonna take them in sequential order. So I'm rerouting the reroute and just doing them in sequential order. Does that count? This could still PB on different map? True. Lol. I knew I was gonna fail that at least once. The turnaround's actually pretty tough. It's not as simple as going straight up, straight down. You have to like angle slightly to the side and then make sure you don't turn too much. Hello, turtle. What floor did I end up getting on deep slip? Floor 12. A familiar number. But I do want to go back to deep slip at some point and like learn it as a speedrun. I think I really enjoy it. Okay, I've never tried this before. Let's see if this works. Okay, it doesn't work. Note that down. 2 wheels does not work there. Thanks. These notes are very helpful. Is TMWT for EMEA for this weekend? Yes. Oh, that was fast. Jesus. I've never seen that much speed there before. Ugh. No, this is my first run, Leon. Since, stopping before. First run's a deep slip, if that's what you mean. Playtime on this map? I don't know. I will check after this run. Is that too slow? Yes. Yes, that's too slow. Playtime of this map. I think I released too early. That's why I didn't make the jump. Just a small hunch there. The watch time command is broken. It will always say 0 seconds, and it also has a cooldown. I did not know you could climb these walls by driving into them. What? I knew you could do it with rally car, but not with stadium. Also, am I stuck because of the checkpoint? Like, okay. That was an adventure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I remembered. I remember how to count to 3. I'm so smart. We should start doing this. Oh! Okay, that lap is weird. Now I'm just showing us. You can count to 4? Wow, not only can you count to 4, you can spell it. That's amazing. Ah, slow down. Div. Ow. Five? Nah, that's silly. 5's not a real number. Ain't no way you can count to 5. Oh! I keep forgetting where the turn is. Please make it. That should be enough speed. Yep. Alright, the strat. The strat looks good. Pulling land. Ah! Total. Not bad. No copium timer? Well, we're about to guess the copium time. 57 minutes for very first run in like 3 weeks. I'm happy with that. Maybe not that long, but yeah. Alright, let's guess copium time. I think this is horrible. I think this is a, like... What's the copium time we normally get? Like 37? I think this is like a 43. 43 or 44. I wasted so much time. But maybe not that much. Yeah. When I'm gonna make a layered intrusive thoughts map called Deep Ziff. More info soon. Alright. Before I reveal the copium time, make sure if you're enjoying the stream and you're new, follow if you're on the purple platform, subscribe if you're on the red platform, and then let us know your favorite snack. 38:46. Okay, I know nothing apparently. What the hell is this update, by the way? Update editor plus plus to 0.8.99999999997. The hell? Alright, so yeah, it was 38:46 for those who didn't see. What about a dad joke before a new run? Sometimes I tell dad jokes, and he laughs at them. Alright. Lock in. This is the run. Wait, what? But to get back to Neos, you guess they're just more reliable because they always work if you do the right inputs, while normal drifts has certain conditions. I mean, doing drifts, doing Neo drifts, doing speed drifts, you just have to know how to do it. You make it sound like it's random. Not how it works. Ah! I only had to respawn 4 times. It's fine. Maybe it was only 3. Ugh! How did I make that? This run can still PB. That's right. Do I play wheel on everything? I mean, I don't use the steering wheel when I go to the gym, if that's what you mean. In Need for Speed Underground 1, I use the steering wheel. How to find this track? You can find it in my club called Club Penguin and the campaign called Wampus Tour. You can also find Lentillian's club called Lentil Laboratory. You find all these Wampus maps there and these other maps that he's built. Ooh! Do I use a steering wheel for driving a car RL? Yes, but not this steering wheel. Not the one you see in the bottom right. I use whatever steering wheel is attached to the vehicle already. Also, I have not driven a car in months. I think I've driven once or twice in like the last 5 or 6 months. Do I use steering wheel on a bike? No. Has anyone beaten my me for speed runs from earlier this year? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm assuming not. Yeah, that's right. I got everything I need in walking distance. I don't need to drive anywhere. It's a 15-minute walk to the gym, and the shops are right next to it, so pretty much I just do my grocery shopping after my gym session and just carry it home. I do that a few times a week. Very convenient. Oh! That's not convenient. "15-minute walk? American mind cannot comprehend." Well, it's 15 minutes if I walk quickly, but if I just like dawdle, it's like 20 minutes, but it's fine to me. Extra gym sesh after shopping. Well, in a way, yeah. I don't usually get a ton of stuff. Like weight-wise. Just enough to fit 1 or 2 bags at most. It's heaviest when I have to get milk. Like, yeah, when I get milk once a week. But there is actually an exercise I do at the gym called the farmer carry, which makes that easier. Because you're literally just carrying around heavy dumbbells that train your grip strength and your core stability. And it makes carrying groceries a lot easier. Yeah, when I say heaviest, I mean it's like 5 kilos or something at most. 5, maybe 10 kilos if I'm getting like, you know, a chicken, some bananas. I don't even know what else. When I fill up the bag all the way with heavy stuff, which is very rare. And even then I would just take 2 bags. Oh. Wow, that's a new one. Please flip. Not what I meant. Is that gonna hit? Good enough. Alright, I'm 2 minutes faster than my previous run to this point. Or maybe 1 minute faster. Please work. Oh my god, that's not fair. Actually, not it worked. I went for a super aggressive jump because I had low speed. And it actually worked. Ow. Can I explain how I land on my wheels at CP19? You lose time turtling when you jump up. Do you mean this one? Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about the jump after this? Because normally I like to turtle through the CP. If that's what you mean. This is an unusual angle. I've never seen this before. What's gonna happen? Okay, well, that's not what I usually do. Normally I do a specific jump that makes me slide through the checkpoint, basically. Or do you mean this jump? Or I just turned? I just full steer. And then I don't let go of steering until I've jumped. You don't let go of steering at all. Then the car should not turtle there. Wait, did I clip? What's gonna happen here? Alright, we're going for an adventure. Boing! Okay, I've never seen a turtle there before. Like, that actually made it to the checkpoint, so that's pretty cool. We're unlocking new achievements this run. This is cool. When is the next jet lag match? Next weekend. So this weekend is Europe, and we'll be playing our second regional next weekend. Now I want to put a decent amount of time into practice this time. We got humbled. But also, like, the tower may or may not have interfered with preparation. If this run get world record, replay will be awesome. I can tell you right now, it's not possible to world record. I don't think it's even possible to PB it, but you never know. Oh, damn it. Going too aggressive. There we go. There we go. Once I make it past the first part, I usually get a good second part. Frick this CP. Why? It's just a hard jump. What's wrong with that? A Boeing without a splash? I know. All your pets gather around your phone when I stream? What pets do you have? Oh no, what am I doing? Went too low. You got a bunch of birds and a dog? Nice. A flawless run could still be world record? No, not at this point. I mean, you see plus 3 minutes, but that's 3 minutes to my PB, and my PB had a bad start. It has the most time save at the beginning. Okay, I couldn't see where I was going there. Bad camera control. I'm jumping too far left there. Ideally, I want to land in the middle of that block to get like the high jump. Run not going as expected. Why not go again? Oh, I haven't played the map in like almost 3 weeks now. Just need to get repetitions in to get the feeling for it again. This is not a PV attempt. This is a relearn the map attempt. So I finished one run already. It was 56 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna get the rhythm back. Dude, this checkpoint twice in a row now first try. I like what I'm seeing. That's normally where I lose runs. Oh! Almost missed the easiest part. Yeah, you see how the title says D-Rust? Like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just relearning that, basically. It'd be nice if I could just immediately dive into world record attempts, but that's not how it works. D loves this track. Oh, that was cool. You did lots of de-rusting today, rowboat parts. Fair enough. Oh! Slow down. Not that much. That's too much. I don't think I make this. Yeah. Ow. Come on. That's good enough. That's good speed. If you use enough plastic, will there be no more turtles? No, there'll probably be more turtles. It's kind of ironic. If you add more water, there's less turtles. And if you add plastic, there's more turtles. You have 65 hours in the last 2 weeks in the campaign. Have you been having fun all 65 of those hours? Ow. I barely went too slow there. Ugh. Perfect. Turtles can turn around in water, but they cannot on ground. Oh, they can. It just takes a lot more effort. Making. So maybe turtling should extend to when you're driving in water. Like just driving normally. Turtles should not just mean upside down driving, it should mean also driving in water. Makes sense. How did that not slide out? Take it then. Go. Nice. So, whatever... I forgot what I was going to say. I remember now. How is everyone doing today? Give yourself a rating from 1 to 10 based on your mood. 1 being absolutely horrible, and 10 being couldn't be better. Six, 7, 4, 10, 6.9, 2. Alright, so most averages out. 7, completely average day. Wrong! If it was completely average, it'd be a 5. 7 is above average. That's actually not true, but it's above the middle. Tap 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. You got your afternoon free watching your favo streamer. Well, thank you for tuning in to this amazing broadcast on the internet. Watching a grown adult man play a video game. Oh, we got the cool strat. Grown adult? Grown, yes. Adult, eh. Okay, fair enough. I mean, biologically, I'm an adult. Not necessarily mentally. How old am I? I am 30. Old? I don't feel old. Ah, you bozo. Ah, you bozo. Soon, Julian, I promise. Will exist. For real this time. No doubt, no doubt. Ah! I did not order a plastic turtle there. I think someone, it was meant for someone else. Oof. Am I gonna complete runs instead of resetting? Just for today, yeah. Maybe even tomorrow. Just until I get the rhythm back. Because there's no point resetting right now for runs, because, well... yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable, right? On the map. It's a D-rust after all. Oh, God. That still made it? How? How did I not hit any of those engine offs? What? Okay. See, I want to complete 3 runs today. And then do some World Tour practice for 2 hours. 1 hour on 2 different maps. That is our plan for today. Complete 3 runs on this and then do 2 hours of World Tour practice. Who's excited for the F1 this weekend? I was a bit upset when I realized there was an extra week off last weekend. Check Discord, it takes about 5 seconds. Alright. What is this? Oh my god. El Clasico. Oh! What? Okay, that was awesome. That's also really fast, so if I could do that consistently, that'd actually save a lot of time. Failing the ICP after playing Deep Slip? I mean, to be fair, it's not immediately after. This is like a week after. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, I forgot to say the line. Infantry type 1 for that CP. What am I doing? the no steer CP. That is such a satisfying jump to land smooth. This means you can just go straight away. Ugh! Wow, that was very fast. Jesus. Only way that can be quicker is if I direct jump to the CP. Boing. Respawn. There's a reason you shouldn't do that. Like this steering strat. Should normally just drop straight down. Specifically to avoid that. Boing. Splash. Yo, Zenny with the 4 months prime. Welcome back to the blanket gang. Appreciate that. Get the world record back in no time? Well, actually, that's wrong. It's going to take me at least 40 minutes and 22.339 seconds. But I get what you're saying. Did I finish Deep Slip? Nah. But I do want to go back to it. Like when content quiets down a bit, then I want to go back to Deep Slip. Because I actually really enjoyed playing the map. It's just unfortunate that it came out during silly season when everything was happening. So yeah, could dedicate as much time as I wanted. What the f... That's not supposed to happen. I reactive flew too far. I don't normally reactive fly there at all. That's why it was surprising. Huge cuts. I mean, in theory, yes, but it was going the wrong way. You could potentially do that for a reroute, but good luck doing that consistently. Ah, it's too aggressive. I'm gonna do a little tap. It's a tiny tap. So what I normally do here is I steer left while it's going left, and as it straightens out, I do a tap to the right. So left and then tap right. Yep. Whoa, even that almost didn't work. Last toss in his sleep. Alright, let's try this straight again. Hello, cactus. I don't think that strat worked. Alright, I'm not gonna do that anymore. How cold is it in Australia right now? Depends what part of Australia you're in. If you're in the south, probably pretty cold. If you're in the north, still pretty warm. Hello, cactus. See you, cactus. I felt pretty fast. Haha, use the weather command, then you gotta wait 45 seconds to use it again. Yo, Proyot with the meme number. Thank you. And everyone, write nice to honor the meme number. Whether you're on the purple platform or the red platform. Oh, I missed. That's the first time I've ever done that. Actually, like, going back around on that platform. Still quicker than respawning. Hey, Batu. Oh. Is this the same thing as last time? It is. It's not too bad. So even though you clip there, you actually stop earlier. So these out. Hello, Porox underscore guy. Was that gonna make it? Just. Ah! I don't know how that didn't fly off the. I did not mean to land upside down, but here we are. Eh! This is so hard to unturtle. Actually, like, the hardest unturtle I've ever seen. But yeah, you're supposed to land on the right side of the car, not the back. It's my bad. I mean, you could do that as well. You could just jump too far, clip the top edge, and then and then fall onto the ledge very conveniently in the drivable turtle. I mean, that works too. This run can still de-rust. That's right. I'm actually really enjoying playing this. I know. It's really good. Hope you're enjoying watching. If you are, make sure you follow if you're new. Whether you're on the purple platform or the red platform. Follow, subscribe, say hi. Let us know your favorite snack. My favorite snack is Greek yogurt at the moment. Am I de-rusting the D routes? That's a good one, and unironically true. I like that. Ah! You don't like this jump, you don't understand it? Air brake early. That's what I learned about it. It stops you flipping over. But the main thing is the aim. You also don't have to get it instantly. You can land on the downhill and drive around with engine off and then jump through the engine off. The reset, I mean. So yeah, the strat I do there is very hard. The direct. But you can do a lap with engine off. Pretty sure until you get it. All of them? can't get used to the existence of checkpoints after deep slip. I know, right? It's so weird. Don't have to think about recoveries either, or potential turtles. You just go, and if it fails, you just go again. Press one button. Oh! Nice. Ah! That almost didn't make it. Making that? Should. Okay, not too early this time. Nice. No, it's facing the wrong way. Nice. Oh! I'm glad I still remember how to do that, at least. That's a very hard checkpoint. Despite what others may have told you, it's actually not random, or not as random as it looks. There is a lot you can do to maintain control. Five-minute break before even you jump. That's true. You can head out? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. If you're enjoying better than trying to play this map yourself, honestly, fair enough. I mean, I can understand how frustrating this would be to play if you don't know, or if you don't understand the game. And it is very, these tricks are very hard. These jumps and tricks and whatever. Ugh! Wow, I can't believe that worked. That was like a pixel from not making it. Ow. Oh, so that's a boing splash and I didn't even say it. What am I doing? I also haven't said Kobe yet. What am I doing? That's how de-rusted I am. I wonder if this thing's autopilot. Hey, Marzi. Man, if you could go direct there, that would be so much faster, but it's too hard to line up. Nope. I forgot my notes. We noted it down last run. There's a wall there, and then I did the same thing. I jumped on the wall. I forgot my notes. Classic. So that's where you jump. On the arrow. I did not land on the wall this time. Amazing. Works every time. Matt Cope in that Charles's P3's peak 2025 Ferrari. Oh, is the predictions episode come out now? Nice, I'll watch it after stream. Yeah, on YouTube anyway. Kobe. Is that really a Kobe? I guess so. Good observation. Get the checkpoint. Eh! Eh! Alright, let's see if we can sub 50 this. It's probably a bit ambitious, but a healthy amount of delusion, as I like to say. Where am I going? Oh, actually, that might be fine. Oh. No! Oh. That was almost a 6 save from that bad jump. Is that making it? No. And when this CPU goes wrong, it goes really wrong. Remember that run where I lost 90 seconds? Might have even been this PB, actually. But there was a run that was on world record pace and I lost a minute and a half on this checkpoint. I don't remember if it was this one or earlier one. At least not landing on the ribcage anymore. Yeah, that strat is... I'm glad I stopped doing that. I was losing too many runs to that. It was actually when I was doing that strat. I lost 90 seconds. Wait. I think it's this PB. Because I didn't lose time there. I don't remember if I'm not sure if I remember it correct, but I'm pretty sure I didn't... I was still plus 820 there. Wait. Oh wait. It's this PB. Alright, let's finish the run strong at least. Boing. The world demands your attention. Hope you pop back in later. No worries, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Oh, that's too slow. Yeah. Need at least 402, I think, to make that. Oh, come on. Wait, I gained 24 seconds? Wait. Wow. Okay. So it must be this PB where I lost that time then. Okay, this jump is impossible for some reason. That's gonna turtle. Nope. Okay. 404. And a straight line. Very good. Almost didn't make it. A no checkpoint Wampus map would be so good. Like a tower. Oh boy. I mean, it would be content, that's for sure. World of Wampus tail make brain cry? I don't think so. It's still his style. Nice landing. If it was full speed though, full speed in ice, then he'd be like, nah, that would make him cry. One, two, three. That's still too fast. Wait, saved? Saved? Oh! Oh, come on! I was slightly too fast anyway, so that's fine. Right. One, two, three. One, two, three. I did it! I messed up the angle after, that's fine. Let's just go around. World of Dip or Deep Wampus? Probably Deep Wampus. Okay, that made it. World of Dip sounds like if you combined all the deep dip, deep slip maps into one map, which sounds absolutely terrifying. Back to Wampus? That's right. I did say we're going back to Wampus after deep slip. Here we are. That's the backup. Still faster than Esports. It's like 5 seconds slower in an instant. Oh, this is a weird angle. Does this even work? Yes. Well, this is going to be interesting. What happens here? Okay. I've never seen that before. That was a pretty cool landing. Alright, we didn't get sub 50, but got pretty close. Whee. Nice. Okay, well, that's 4 minutes faster than the previous run. PB of the day. Peanut butter. You still stand by the claim if Virtual was an Elcon's GPS for so long, Elcon would have found more cuts? Potentially, yeah. What's my idea of a truly evil map? Tune into Intrusive Thoughts every Thursday and you'll find out. Alright. What do we think the no respawn timer is? Get your guesses in. Last run was a 38.46. I think we're in a similar ballpark. Like 38.10 is my guess. Get your guesses in. Alright, survey says... Oh! 37.44. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to do one more full run and then I will move on to World Tour Practice. If you're enjoying what you see so far, follow if you're new on the purple platform, subscribing on the red platform. Let us know your favorite snack. Mine is Greek yogurt at the moment. How many respawns is that actually? 87, so sub 100 respawns. That's pretty good. Alright, quick hydrate and then we go again. Where are we moving next? I don't know what that means. Yeah, Virus, you were the closest. Eh. Okay, that doesn't count. Oh, we're moving next to Trackmania World Tour Practice. Esports Practice. Because I got some work to do. I got some learnings to do. But I also want to stream it because I just think it's good content. Could be wrong, but... Blue! We're blue! This run can still world record indeed. Oh, we're red, it's joyable. It is joyable. Will it be LAN? At the end of the year, yes, but be online until then. Oh! I barely didn't hit that wall. Holy moly. What? Must have geared up. Blue double D double die. Yes. Yeah, that was not gonna work. I needed to bounce straight up. There we go. So I'm hoping to get a 45-minute run this run. If I can do that, I'll... Hey, maybe that's actually a bit too much to ask, but I could put that as a goal. Oh yeah, the logo for Jelag, it looks like JL. I know it's a Japanese character, or like an Asian character. Yeah, it's supposed to be JL. Oh. Oh! I have to miss that jump at least once a day. I remember that. Oh my god. Almost missed it twice in the same spot. Jail logo? No, it's jet lag. miss CP10 keeps the lentilly in the way. No. I think I was angled too far right. That's why it didn't work. Either that or I landed where the blocks connect the seam. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on! Come on! There we go. Jetlag car looking very similar to Mercedes F1 from 2018. Don't you mean Williams? I remember when I first saw it, it was like similar to Williams from then. Very, actually pretty decent start so far, considering. I'd almost be content with this already if I was going for record right now, rather than just de-rusting. Okay, now I'm not, but... yeah, that's right. I always like to get at the next checkpoint in under 6 minutes. So the one after this one. That was always my target time. Oh, that's gonna fall in the hole. Yep. I have forced acceleration there, so I can't slow down after I jump. Your therapist said you should learn to love yourself, so you blocked their number. What? That's a better jump. Alright. Will this time I get the direct checkpoint? Yes, there we go. That's how I usually do it. I think it was MD you were asking earlier? Yeah. Oh, too far. Yeah, this jump, yeah. It doesn't jump too far, right? Good. I go fast, I'm in the red. I've had too many respawns to be in the blue right now. If I had 0 respawns, no forced respawns up to this point, sorry, no unforced respawns, I would be about a minute ahead right now of my PB. The biggest time save I have is the start and the end. Everything else is like really good. It's kind of brutal to drive against, to be honest. Oh no, I guess I have time saved that. That's not making it. Nice. Too far? I think so. I don't think I make it because of that. Yep. That should be good. Yep. As long as you barely avoid hitting the wall, it's easy to land. So if you do that, then the car will... Well, as long as you air brake at the right time, the car will always land flat. Nosedive is also fine. Just have to know to change to camera 3 to actually see where I'm landing. Ah! Jumping too high. Gotta go like that. Yeah. This is still not bad, if I'm honest. I mean, in a world record attempt, I like to be here at 8 minutes flat. So I'm about 2 minutes slower than where I like to be. Also, I released too late again. Where will the World Cup take place? We don't know. My guess... I mean, last year was at the Paris Games Week. That's most likely where it will be again, but we'll see. They may have already booked the venue and just haven't told anyone about it. We'll find out in due time. For now, we just gotta make sure we qualify. That's all that matters. Really want it to be in London? That'd be pretty sick, actually. That'd be nice because that's where you are. Yeah. I mean, if I said, you know, it'd be nice if it was in Sydney or even Canberra, that would be very convenient for me. That's where I live. Or Melbourne. Melbourne would also be acceptable. Wait, what? It's too slow? How was I too slow? What did I do wrong? Because I was very sure I didn't jump too far left. Could it be that I also jumped from too far on the right and not realized? That's right. Still got a second try. Please make it. Made it. Back on Wampus? That's right. I did say I was gonna go back to this like pretty much straight away after a rest. And I've already had the rest, so now we are gaming. Oh! That's still good. That's still first try. But I have to go for the other way now. I don't have to. Feels so weird jumping from that side. Can I explain what Wampus is? It's so the maps called World of Wampus are originated from a map series that Lentillion used to build called Caddy Wampus, which is like his LOL maps. And it's just a word he really likes, so that's why he's stuck with it. And World of Wampus is just those shorter, like a bunch of those shorter maps or map ideas combined into one big map. That is the origins of World of Wampus. Just a word that Lentilian, the author, really liked. And yeah, build maps around the name. Not really a word native speakers know either. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, not this again. Why is this happening? Do I have to steer here? Why is that happening? Have I delayed the acceleration? Have I ever gone to watch F1 in Melbourne? I have, actually. 2005 and 2013. The years I watched it. It was a really awesome event. Went with my dad both times. Is that a new speedometer plugin? I've had it for a long time, but I've had it turned off. So they recently I turned it back on. Please make it. Oh my god. 1 pixel. You went to the V8 supercars in 2013? Oh yeah. We got to see the V8 supercars both times as well. Because they also do them there on the same weekend. Same with the Porsche Super Cup. That's really cool. Ah! What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. Okay, achievement unlocked. Apparently you can turtle there after a flat landing. Wait, what? Someone clip that? I need to see that again. I wasn't looking at the screen. I just saw my car turtle. I landed flat and it just flipped. It was so weird. Ow. Oh, I nearly got a new achievement unlocked there. I nearly bounced off the nipple and out of the ring. It nearly happened. Best time without reroute could be? Well, my no respawns before I stopped were like low 37 to mid 36. So take off a couple, or add a couple of minutes, and that's roughly where it is. All the Wampus is one giant intrusive thoughts. Yeah, you could say that. That's a pretty accurate description of it. You don't remember seeing any red boost during the sausage leap on this map? You have a point. But to be fair, I haven't done specifically a red boost during the sausage leap in a while. Maybe I should bring it back next episode. To tomorrow. Apparently just didn't line up straight. That's why I didn't work. Alright. Either that or I clipped the pillow. Like the side of the booster. I didn't have the speed. Oh yeah. Is there no respawn run realistically possible? No, because there's forced double respawns, but if you're going for a no forced respawn run, oh, sorry, no unforced respawn, then that'd be a different challenge to what we're trying to do now, which is speedrun. So you could do it as a challenge run, but not much else really. Oh, hello. Tap, 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 tap. Like, if you converted this map to platform mode and then set the, like, the author medal to the amount of double respawns there are, then yes, you could do it that way. Oh, what? So I did get a slowdown. Oh, no cool strap. Guess it's only on the even number of runs that we can do the cool strat. Holy moly, speed is emoji, turtle emoji. That's the fastest I've ever seen that. Hey Nelly. Hello, Peter. Do I think Wampus is harder than Deep Fear? No. I think Deep Fear is harder than this. Because this map is more about figuring out how the tricks work rather than doing them perfectly. Ow. Hey Drake, thank you. It's nice to be back. It's good to have an extra, what was it, 4 days off? Basically the full week. I really needed it. Missed me? Go back to the practice range to improve your aim. Hello, Moskoof? Moskoof? Congrats on getting the AT on 22. Very well done. That is such a sick CP to do first try. Always feels good. engine off. Nope. Dead turtle. Hey, Shazul, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Appreciate that. Turning in too late. Either too late or too soft. But the speed is good. Oh, I jumped too short there. There's an engine off there if you jump too slow. It's like just barely sticking out. Can't really see it when you're jumping, but it is there. What? And that's the one that works. That looks so weird. Oh man. Oh well. If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Ugh! Clip the back wheel. Some people say Elcon is the best all-round player. I'd agree with that. Especially in Quicklime. Not dead. Nice. Oh, what a landing. Duh! Don't you dare. Oh, what a save! And then I jumped off anyway. That was sick though. That's so hard to do because there's no room there. I believe Scrappy is the faster learner. In specific styles, I agree, but as an all-round player, I'd say Elcon learns faster. It's also very good at like everything, including full speed and ice. Scrappy's strength is dirt and speed tech. Amount of absurd run things you see in this run is ridiculous. Yeah. And they'll probably keep happening, to be honest. It's like other new things that we've never seen before. That's why we love these maps. What? Did I not air brake? Wait, you... That was such a weird landing. Why did that not work? Alright, whatever. Yo! Boris 3K. Okay, with 3 months. Welcome back to the Maker Gang. What about Gwen? You know, you make a very solid point there. Gwen is freakishly talented. Holy shit. I got absolutely yeeted out of that. That's the biggest bounce I've ever seen. Cinema. Oh, we got the spiral. That means we'll land flat. That's one of the reasons I do the turn there, so you can land flat here. Just go. See, there's another crazy thing that's never been seen. If you're on Lars' stream, he has a command called !never before, specifically for that. I honestly think that it's like one of the main things people watch him for, and it's amazing. It's like Trackmania's version of, you know, you think you've seen everything, but you actually haven't. I misangled my jump. This is saveable, right? It was, but I messed it up. I didn't rotate the car enough. Air control too soon. Ah yes, the deep fear commands. Never forget. Ah! I'll see you later. There we go. That's what I want. And like this, and then it flips over. Didn't work out as I thought it would, but worth a try. How have I lost so much time? Oh yeah, the previous checkpoint. Top clipper? I didn't know you played basketball, especially in the NBA. That's impressive. Clippers go Marzi? That's right. Apparently. Alright. Hello, Cactus. See you, Cactus. And nice. Checkpoint 69. Is there any Wampus-like maps that are more beginner-friendly? If you mean specifically for the World of Wampus series, then Wampus 1 and 6 are the go-tos. But if you mean like just this style, like RPG in general, or fun trial as some people started calling it now, you can look up beginner RPG in like club campaigns. And Ildeen redeeming the meme number, so We must honor the meme number. Everyone write nice in the chat. Clean. Dude, what am I doing? Like, that's not the gap. Why am I going for the tiny gap? Never forget. When I could go for the big gap. That's not only easier, but faster. How many world records on the Wampus maps? All of them except this one. Ah, damn it. I'm the Wampus goat. No, Lentillion is the Wampus goat. Without him, these maps don't exist. I'm just the guy who's too stubborn to not have world record. I like how clean I'm doing this jump. Don't necessarily mind turtling though. You can't count? How appropriate, because I can't read. We have so much in common. Oh, nearly got it. That still got it somehow. Oh, I have to go around. Enough. I mean, it gets the job done. It's not conventional, but it gets the job done. Ugh! Almost face planted. Perfect. Oh. No! Wait, that still gets it, right? Okay. Almost perfect. Still very clean though. Okay. I did remember how the backwards total there. It would be cool if Wampus 10 was a compilation of Wampus 1 to 9 CPs. That makes sense. Ah! Incident was had. Wait, that was still made it. I still got a bounce there. Imagine the cinema slow-mo bounce actually makes it. I know I said I wanted this run to be a 45-minute run, but I'm somehow doubting that's possible. Oh, that just touch. I remember my notes. I did not crash into the wall or jump into the wall. Ugh! Oh, am I making this? I don't think I am. Eh! Yeah, I wasn't. It's because I got acceleration power there for some reason. Eh! There we go. Type 1 in chat if you're an NPC. 1. That's bad. That's a really bad mistake. This run can still PB for today. Ah! Hello, wobbly car. Ah! Ah! Oh, what am I doing? That almost works still. Guess some things never change. Oh! Just a hard jump, that one. Do a flip and skip that bit? I used to do that, land on the rib cage, as people call it. It saves a couple of seconds, but it's very, very hard. Oh, right, released. What am I doing? This is not normally something I struggle with. This is normally I first try every run and not even think about it. I messed up a few times today. Ah well. That was too long. There's something weird about these kind of quarter pipe jumps where sometimes you nosedive like that, and other times you backflip. I want to know what causes that. Can never figure it out. There's actually a jump just like that on floor 15. On a deep slip at the end of floor 15, where yeah, Virtual somehow found a way to consistently backflip, which is bad. See, that would result in dead turtle. I don't know what the reason was. Oh, is that making it? Oh, how did that not clip anything? What? I can't believe that worked. I was slow, I was at an angle, the car was side tilted slightly. No idea how that worked. That's a tree. Hello, tree. Over 400? Yeah, I thought the minimum was less than that. Normally it's like 402. Sorry, I thought the minimum was more. But it was just the fact that I got it with a side jump as well, like a sideways trajectory, rather than straight. That's what surprised me. I go all the way back. As long as it goes to at least the third error, it's fine. No, I'm not going to sub 50. This is my turtle? Okay, it didn't. Alright. 1, 2. Just 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have no speed, but I can maybe still get there. No. Okay. From where Mudda is... Australia. I am from the land down under. See if I death this rage. Cool, cool indeed. Where are you from? Make it! Cool. I have to do this strat. That worked. Good save, good save. Go around. It should be enough speed. The angle looks good. I'm glad I full speeded that because I saw I was not going to land smooth, so I'd rather exacerbate or exaggerate the total, the flip. Nice, nice. Small peanut butter of the day. That's about 40 seconds faster. Hey GD Fear. Am I pretty good? Had a few days off, well, a few extra days off after deep slip just to recharge, and now back into normal time. Peanut butter of the day, that's right. Nice try, what happened? Where's that emote? Alright, let's guess the copium time. I reckon it is a 37:37. Did I finish deep slip? No. I want to go back to it at some point once things have calmed down a bit. Did I play deep CP version of deep slip or CBA? I'm taking a break from deep slip. Just until things have calmed down and I want to speedrun it. Like I did with Deep Dip 1. I know people ask about Deep Dip 2, but I don't know. I didn't enjoy it as much. The Deep Slip, I actually really like playing the map. Just there's too much other stuff going on at the same time. Alright, services. 38:13. I was way off. Porox, you were very close. Only 2 seconds. How many respawns was that? I had 87 last run. This one is 90. So about the same. Alright, makes sense. Went 4th player co-op map hunt. Probably not for a while because I don't know if I'll be able to wake up at that time. We played Deep Dip 2 mini CPs, got to full 4 in 30 minutes. That's really good. Honestly, that's very good. Hard map. Did I get head cut on my break? No, I got them all cut. Alright. I am gonna grab a snack and then we will do... We're gonna do some auto practice. So I'll be right back. Then we will commence with some practice. So I plan to do that for a couple of hours and then skedaddle. and then do it again tomorrow. But for now, if you enjoy what you're seeing, want to see more, I'll be playing this map a lot. Make sure you follow. There's also a new 100 CP map coming out this week called Margie's Multiverse. Looking forward to playing that too. So I might have to take a break again from this map, but we'll see. Alright, I'll be right back. You can also take the time to hydrate, get a snack. See you back here in a couple of minutes. Hello. Alright, what have I missed? You just got Tom 100 map 24. Fire emoji, thumbs up emoji. Well done. Alright. While I eat, I'm gonna study. Take down notes. The hell? Why did that map get updated? What? Alright. Really? Pack with a 114 on pipe dance. Nice. Alright. Let's get the notepads out. Pack drive that in rounds? That's crazy. Alright. Time to study. Happy times in a week, cracker. Oh god, this camera's horrible for this. Okay, so Nako... So basically Pack had the worst stuff. It didn't even look that bad. How are they so far ahead? That's interesting, they released them. I haven't seen it. I knew it! That's the strat I was doing. Wow, it doesn't even release. Keeps gear 3. Interesting. Where is my record? Oh no, the map got updated. I haven't played this map much before that anyway. My PB is a 110.3. That was after like an hour of training. See the difference here? See, Nako and Yana side by side here. Right? Nako turns in earlier here, which makes a little bit of difference, but here is where all the different... Here's where the big gap was created. So they went much lower on this wall before turning in, opening up this a bit more. So look how much they get on the exit. That's insane. Like these two are side by side, and now it's like 2 car lengths. Big difference. Just see what that looks like in cam 3. Just this part. Oh. Whoa. That is so much speed. Holy shit. Do I try to practice a certain amount of hours per map? Just getting a level of comfort? It's about understanding what you're doing, building confidence. Like, time is not the thing you should be looking at. In practice, hours do help, yes, but you can also do too much. It's like when you're trying to... It's like when you're in the gym trying to stimulate your muscle. It's not about how many repetitions you do. It's about doing them correct. Understanding how to do them, applying the correct intensity, correct weight. Obviously that's not exactly the same. When is LAN? October. Like October or November, I'm guessing. Alright. Ow. So, I'm going to play this map in segments and just learn the map in depth, like 15, 20 seconds at a time. And find those part maps, as we call them. So it's the map broken down into smaller maps to make learning a bit more efficient. Part map market. Then we have idea. So we're learning Sideswipe today. I may learn Supercross as well. Wow, there's 10 parts? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there was a map update. That's why. Alright, makes sense. Because, yeah, this map had a clip. I was like, what the hell are all these parts? So confusing. So let's have a look at part 1. I really qualify for LAN? Not yet. I've not looked in. I haven't looked at it yet. But yeah, with practice, the time, it's not how much time you spend, it's how much quality time you spend. Because you can play the same map for 5 hours, but only really be effective for 2 of those 5 hours. Because fatigue accumulates over time if you play too much, and also you stop concentrating on what you're doing. That makes it ineffective practice. Alright. So let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at just the start. It's all very bunched up, but it's still good to see it. Do I lift weights? Yeah, I do. Wait, what? Why is it forced cam 2 there? Oh wait, what? Why was it not forced cam 2? Okay. It's from me. I said that. Stop respawning and just finish runs. Sometimes that's the best thing you can do. Not every session has to be a PB. Sometimes just getting repetitions in is enough. Alright. Alright. Eh! It's good to use different cameras for certain parts here, because it's very flat. So it's not flat at all, this map. You're going too high there. Hey Chibi, what's up? Okay, I was definitely going too high. Oh. Do you want to turn in early? Time run. When we go to a LAN, do we get practice area the days before? Normally, yes, but last year's World Cup we didn't. Oh, find that much easier in Cam 3. Alright. So that's a checkpoint number, so 17.5. This finish is where the checkpoint would normally be, so it's a good time to remember. This wall is very challenging because it's got wet wood physics, but vertical. So it's not the same grip as you'd expect. So you have to like angle the car out more than you think you need to. Oh. Couldn't people take a console and use the hotel? Yeah, you can. Nothing's stopping you. I used a laptop last year. Don't know if it helped or not, but... Ah! It might be easier in Cam 2, actually, that time. When's the next jet lag game? Next weekend. This weekend is Europe. And then next weekend is APAC. Okay, no, I can't see in Cam 2 though. Nice. Wait, what? Do I have to jump that aggressive? Where do I jump? There? No. I forgot where to jump. There, I guess. Oh yeah, you do that stuff later, Sash Glosh. Like, this is just for learning turn, like the big turns, basically. And once you play the full map, then you can think about, you know, that kind of stuff. It doesn't have to be perfect practice map immediately. I'm not trying to optimize it, I'm just trying to understand it. Mai was great last time, they were. They really were. Dude, this wall entry is killing me right now. I don't understand what I'm doing. Just line up there. It feels too hard, right? Maybe we need to do that lineup but angle in more. Aim at that line and just... No, that's... I'm so clueless on this jump right now. I want to like jump at angle in at the same time, but it's not happening. Like that. Holy moly, that is a lot of speed. I don't think that works. So I'm just trying to understand this first wall right now. Nothing else really. Yeah, that was good. 0.6. I don't need to get a 0.4 necessarily. I just need to understand how to get through unscathed. So what am I missing? Why is it not changing camera? That's much lower. Okay, so they're jumping way lower. Yeah. The line I was going for was too high. It's like here. No, that's still too high. That could potentially still be fine for a live round. It's not optimal. Okay, not... If I jump lower, I need to turn in less aggressive. Oh, this is so hard to do with this low line, but I can see why it's faster. And that's, yeah, I just can't make the turn without hitting the outside exit. Alright, small PB. Small peanut butter. Yeah, really gotta... I don't know. I have to... It's so weird jumping that low. I don't know, it feels wrong. It somehow feels... I prefer the higher jump, but the higher jump is too slow. Like this one. Well, you probably didn't notice much difference there, but you can see the blue line. And whether I jump close to it or not. So this to me feels more natural. And actually that was not bad. Like I'm gonna reset on the wheel. So I never press it on accident. Problem with going for speed is that I mess up that jump. I mean, it's not too bad. It's still 0.6. But yeah, it loses 2/10. That's my middle. No exit speed, but it's fine. So I got a good line. Yeah, this is fine. If I can do this range for now, I'm happy. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something to work with. And I can figure out the small optimizations a bit later. This is nice. That was a bit wide. Yeah, going low is important there too. And super close. What material is that wall? It's wood. It acts like wet wood. Like where wheels would. So you don't have full grip there, you have to like angle the car like 60 degrees to get it to turn. Or something like that. Hey, treasure one. This turning so hard. My god. Because I'm on that left turn, I want to stay very close to the wall. Keep the inside line. But when I do that, I either crash or go too wide. Because of that turn. Because I'm going too wide on the turn after the wall and I have no space. That was still not enough steering? What? Man, this inside line is hard. And see, I got it there, but it was very slow. That's way too slow. That's a good line. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't want to spend too long on this. Just, I get it. I have an idea of how to do it now. Just don't want to spend too long at the angle. How much wood would a wet wood wet if the wet wood would wet wood? At least 3. Oh god. Yeah, this is very hard to do without slowing down. Ah! This is very difficult, this part. I crashed here so many times. The words wet and wood. Oh yeah, he might have a filter on. Dude, this jump is actually so hard. Maybe you need glasses? No, like it's censored. Twitch has a default filter. If you don't turn it off, it will censor words automatically. Some combinations of words. I think YouTube does the same thing. You can turn that filter off? Yeah. Should be able to do it in your account settings somewhere in like chat settings. Gold. Which filter? I don't know, it could just be called chat filter or something, but I've had it turned off for ages. Oh! Alright, where am I missing off a second? That felt pretty decent. Actually, no, this part might be where I'm losing. Yep. Immediately knew the grass I was losing a lot. Okay. But this actually felt pretty good. Yeah, so I need to look at the grass. Yeah, it's a much more aggressive line. You can see right here. They go much wider on the ramp and then jump more left. Okay, so that's what I need to look for. Wait, what? What the hell? How did they end up over there? I'm confused by that. The guy you saw in my YouTube vid, Soldier's ex-teammate, has he retired? You knew to watching the pro scene, you've never seen him. You mean me? What? Oh, yeah. Soldier. I don't know if he does still play sometimes. He did participate in the Red Bull Faster event. He got reasonably close to qualifying, actually. Occasionally he shows up in chat. What? What am I missing? Okay, that's not aggressive enough. Happy times uncooked. I'm losing so much there. That grass turn is killing me. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Peanut butter, but I don't know why that was so fast. Alright, getting there. There's loads of people you hear about, but you don't know who they are. Like Gwen, fair enough. Gwen is a freak. I hope he comes back to the game. I know why that was slow. Why was that? Did I turn that late? This jump is so hard. My god. Like this jump into this turn? It looks much simpler than it actually is. Alright, peanut butter. Oh, hello, Brent. Brenton. Ah, too wide. I had the time really good, but I exited too wide and jumped. Ah! There's a wall there. Hello, wall. This is a really good practice map though. I quite like this. In terms of like what it actually makes you learn. It's Split world records, do some black magic. Yeah. I've had world records I've driven myself and thought the same thing. Man, it's so easy to lose so much time. Holy shit. What? I think this is the one. This and the last part are gonna take me the longest to learn. I clipped. What? Why was that a slow run? I'm clipping the floor of the car on the edge. Am I gonna do champion mills at the end of the season, or is that just a random thing if I feel like it? Champion mills is not a priority for me right now. This is priority. Like I've been saying, it's silly season in Trackmania. Okay, I think I know why that was quick. Well, not slow rather. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. Okay, I understand it now. Not do too much, but yeah, my intention with these power maps is just to understand what's going on. Not necessarily to do them perfect, but just to develop an understanding. Ugh! Holy moly. So much speed. Ow. This turn's so important. I have to get such a good angle. Setting up that turn is key. Long turn on poly grass around the wall, new trend. Apparently. Started with a World Cup map last year. Roll cage. And then Link did it on Ellipse, and now we got it here. How long did it take me to get comfortable with the wheel? A few months. Well, that's actually not true, it's more like a year, but yeah. Come on. Sounds so hard. Because you don't have brakes, so you can't like... The only way you can control your trajectory is the speed. Alright, I can see where I lost the time. How do I decide which cam I want to play a turn in? I experiment when I train. See what gives the best overall feeling. I like visibility. Oh! Okay, that wasn't bad. Hello, Brenton. We meet again. Alright, let's see where I lost before I continue. Okay, first place is where I think. Wait, what? Huh, I actually did that part pretty good. Yeah, you want to go high into low. Yeah, I lost a lot there. Okay. Swing wide on the penalty grass turn with speed and let the car go more left. Sets up speed for the next part. Use wheelers and I better use cam 3. No, not necessarily. That's way too wide. Yo, MD with the new YouTube membership. Welcome to the Blanket Gang, man. Appreciate that. Wow. TY for the tips earlier. Also, you're rich. You subbed on YouTube and Twitch. that's very generous, man. Appreciate it. It's like this turn here I could probably do in cam 3, but I think I've tried it before and I didn't like it, but I can try it again. It doesn't really work here though. Yeah, I don't really like that turn in cam 3. It doesn't make sense to me. Are they really lost in the end? Yeah, it looks like it. A tiny bit in the start, but that's normal. Ugh! Yeah, it's this turn here. It makes so much difference if you get it good or not. Oh, make the turn, make the turn. That did not make. Man, I'm I'm struggling to replicate that jump I got earlier. Reactor flight? No, no way. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was a good end. Just too much speed in the big turn. Would that DQ you in rounds? I mean, if it saved you time, yes, but otherwise, no. Can't make the turns right now. Getting that first apex is so important. Oh. Okay, not bad. Alright, I understand it. That's all I want. Just wanted to understand it. Redrift works? Well, it worked there. That was just instinct. Alright, peanut butter. Part 4, the ending. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Do you normally have this much speed here? Ah! Safe strat. Actually works. Why can I not change camera there? What? I'm stuck in camera 3. What? Okay, why is Andy half a second ahead of second? What? What did he do? Oh, no, 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 no. No way. No way. Okay, have a look at this in slow motion. Have a close look. He tilts the car in such a way that gives him a speed boost. Oh, oh no. This could actually be a strat if someone figures it out. He deliberately bounces so the car tilts up, so that the booster gives him a little bit of extra zoop. Oh god. And it actually looks somewhat replicatable, but no one else has managed to do it yet. Safe shot. Not bad. Still half a second off. Yeah, the save loses about 1 second. That's great. RNG, plastic bounce. Well, first of all, it's not RNG. We just don't understand it. Second of all, the thing that happened to Red Bull was preventable. 100% preventable. This one's more of a case of giving you extra speed rather than slowing you down. Okay, that wasn't bad, but that's still a lot of time to miss. Half a second. TMWT shorts? Yeah, these are segmented maps. So this is, I'm currently learning Sideswipe, but then broken down into 4 parts. Oh! Okay, I don't know why that was fast, but that was speed as emoji. Jeez. Oh wait, I think I get it. Okay. How they figure out what speed to start each part with? They would analyze the world record replays and check the speed in each turn. And then build a map around that. Because these maps were built after the full maps. Okay, makes sense. But why am I 2/10 down? I can at least get it consistent, but why am I 2/10 slow? Or is Levon's run just freakishly fast? It goes way low. That's something I can experiment with later, but I'm happy with what I'm doing for now. Will World Cup have its own set of new maps? No, it'll be a combination of maps from throughout the year, as far as I'm aware. Alright, so that's segmented practice done for that map, so let's play the full map now. See if I can put my practice to good use. So my PB on this is a 110.3. See if I can do better than that. The map got updated, that's why my time doesn't show. I got the start somewhat okay. Mess that up. But at least I understand why now. Oh! This feels pretty fast. Well, until there. Ah, damn it. That turn is so hard. Alright, well I only messed up one turn, like really bad. Which map pack do I like so far between stage 1 and stage 2? I prefer stage 2 so far. Overall. Especially because it's not as like chaotic. Like every map is a bit more open. This one's the most chaotic by far, but it's got a bit of a theme to it. Oh. Too tight. Easier to follow as a viewer, that's good. I'm glad they opened up the maps a bit more, especially with the scenery. What are the thoughts on the maps being so incredibly hard? I mean, it's good that they're difficult, but they're it's all the same difficulty, if that makes sense. It's all just precision. There's not like, at least until recent maps, like a lot of challenging car control. And like using other things, like other playstyles. Like this map pack, you got a slow dirt map with a couple of ice turns. You've got this map which has the reactor wall rides and the penalty grass. You've got air control which has speed control, which I really like. I haven't seen a map like that before. There's also hoop, which is how do I describe it? Hoop is like a mixture of a precision and RPG-ish map. It's like tech RPG, kind of. Oh, make the turn. Oh, that was... I saw what I did wrong there. Yep, same mistake. Really? How was that slow? 10.9, okay. But they build a speedy map. I've been playing Esports for almost 5 years now, and I've never seen a full speed map. I've seen maps that are close. But even those are quite rare. This is decent. It was decent. That's pretty average. Alright, that's my PB. That's pretty much equal PB. See if I can get a 109. Hey Liam, what's up? Problem with full speed maps in competitive is that they snowball so hard. I've played full speed competitions for years and that was never an issue. If you see a snowball, it's because of a skill difference, not because of the style itself. And yes, you can have a bad start and never catch up, but same thing happens in these maps. Jesus, that was close. Surprised I kept the ground contact there. Oh, you bastard. When it matches, for us, next weekend. This weekend is Europe. Okay, gotta fix the giant bottle at the start of the map. I mean, true. Why is it there? Why is it there? You make a very good point. Give advantages to players who are good at the style. Well, pick and ban would make a lot more sense if every map had its own style. Then it would make a lot more sense to me. But a lot of the maps are too close to each other, and like, you have that one or two maps that are different, and they always get banned. But if every map was different, then it wouldn't be... It would make more sense that pick and ban. I mean, this map pack is a step in the right direction in that regard, and having more variety of styles. exactly like what I'm seeing. Snow car map? I'm not even opposed to that. Yeah, snow car actually snowballs more extreme than anything on Stadium. Like, people talk about snowball, the snow car fittingly has the most snowball of any vehicle. Because there's such slow acceleration, so any momentum you keep just stays. There's just no way you'll lose it, basically. And the car has so much grip. Pipe dance feels a bit different to you, but what do you know? I mean, it is definitely unique. To me, it's a funny map. Like, I don't really care about it too much. It's just there, we gotta learn it. It's entertaining. No! Fuck, that was fast. For me at least. If we put the snow car and it'll get banned every time, yeah, that would be the permaban map. Oh my goodness. What the Clipping this edge is so bad. Not only do you slow down, but it pulls you to the side. You just can't do anything. What do you call a cute door? Adorable. Nice. I like that one. Are dad jokes allowed in here? Yes. Not only allowed, but encouraged. Any plans for World Tour content on YouTube? Not right now, no. The only content I've got going for YouTube right now is the streaming. On the multi-stream. Peanut butter. Pipe dance is the funniest map for you? Yeah, it is a funny map. Why did the janitor win the award? He swept the competition. Nice. Do I ever do segmented practice runs? I just did. I just did that for like 30 minutes or 40 minutes. I've been playing full map for like 15 minutes now. It was 4 parts. I learned the map in 4 quarters, basically. Yeah, TMWT is Trackmania World Tour. Let's go. Why did your electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. Wow, that's awful. I love it. What do you call a handsome door? Good locking. Nice. I like where this chat's going. Keep it up. Ow! Who put that wall there? Show yourself. How was the handsome runner described? Dashing. Nice. Damn it. That's so good. What do you call a streamer when he takes the holiday to India? Buddha. Or Buddha. Nice. Can you run? Yeah, thank you. Just messed up the ending. Tight. Here we go again. "69 seconds. Peanut butter." Are these maps harder, take longer to learn than the first batch? It's easier to learn them on the surface, but it's harder to learn them in depth. So I think they're easier to finish, but harder to master. Just good. Why is there no Panadol? Because the parrots eat them all. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You were raised as an only child and it drove your sister insane. Nice. First 09, that's right. You have your phone with you during F1 so you at least can text. Nice. That'll be very useful for when the race gets washed out. How did that not jump? Gear down? That's not what I want. Peanut butter. Much more convincing 69-second run. No, Julian, those are my messages to Deathless Rage. Alright, let's keep going. We say the same shit? I mean, it didn't used to be that way. I used to have faith in them. Not anymore. They corrupted me? That's right. Okay, I forgot how to do the start apparently. All good. Oh! So much speed. What part of this run do I need to work on more? Just curious where the 0.6 to first comes from. I only just started learning this map like an hour and a half ago. Like properly. Takes a long time to get up to that kind of pace. But most of my time saved compared to my PB is in the ending. The ending's really hard to do fast. That's a fair question to ask. I mean, it is a long way, especially on a map like this. Go for the zoop, I could. I could do that. Can I get in the on there by crazy risk? Oh, I just jumped a bit. I had no speed. I had a bad jump before the bounce at the end, so I had no speed. I think I lost 0.3. Thanks for the good luck, Big Z. When's the next event? What's today? Wednesday? So 10 days. Next Saturday. Oh! Almost touched. Why do I have no speed? Maybe I help brake too long. Hey Brian, how's practice going? Pretty decent today, I'd say. I mean, I've done practice for like an hour, just over an hour now on this map. Learned quite a bit. I understand how to drive faster. Just gotta put the repetitions in though. Get the small optimizations, get the... Yeah. Get comfortable. Oh! Next match is in 10 days. Oh! Aggressive. What? Oh, that speed is I've got two speed measurements. But the one on the car you see is the front speed. The one next to the steering wheel is the velocity, the true speed of the car, if you don't take into account the direction. So if you ice-slide completely sideways, the car speed will say 0. Whereas velocity will tell you how fast you're actually going. And yeah, the Aussies competing on my level. No, not Australian, I think. That wall likes me, it does. Or maybe I just like it. I haven't played the ending in a while. There's been a repetition in. Really? I didn't gain time? Interesting. I think I know why. Oh! Surprised I didn't hit the wall. What's the state of the wheel 7 cam 7 issue? It's fixed. You there's a setting you can change in the, what's it called? There's a file you open in the trackmania folder. You just change the text for that camera from yes to no, or true to false, or yeah. So if you have a bumpy landing on the wall ride, you instantly lose so much. It needs to be smooth. No. That was such a good end. Yeah, it went from plus 25 to even. Guess how long it took you to get 80 in summer 22? 9.5 hours? Nice. That's actually really good. It's not, that AT is genuinely pretty difficult. Was TM Nations the best version of TM? If it was, we'd all be playing it right now. But no, this is far superior. The only reason TMNF is relevant at all is nostalgia. They really cooked the AT, yeah. But the good thing is, like, it's mostly down to knowledge check rather than skill check. Like, the most important thing to learn is that not to, like, for example, at the very first turn on 22, it's just to not bump on the inside turn, keep more speed. And the second thing is take all the booster without jumping for the first wall rides. You don't even need to SD to start at all, like speed drift to start. Struggling to finish attempts still. No, fuck. Turned in too early. I also clipped this edge. Damn it. 0.7. Hey Juris, when are the next TMWT matches? For Europe it's this weekend, for APAC, which is us, it's next weekend. Scary. Checking copium timer? Yeah, sometimes I do. Just basically to see like how much I gained or lost in the last checkpoint. Or 2 checkpoints. Damn it. The speed count on the right, more for me or the viewer? It's more for the viewer. Ooh. Ah! How does that work? Oops. Still lost a 10th. Yeah, I did that while playing Deep Slip. That's right. Guess you can jump left of the pole at 16 to 18 seconds. Wait. 16 to 18 seconds. No. There's a wall there. See? There's a wall there. There probably is a way you could jump up there, but even if you could, I don't think it would help. Nice meme potential though, for sure. Just hit the jump button, or like double jump. Oh! Do I practice on power maps? Yeah, I did power map practice for like 40 minutes. Just to get a basic understanding. I'm playing full map to like develop it further. And identify which parts I need to practice the most. Clipping that inside thing only loses 2/10. It's not too bad. I have not finished a clean run in ages. At the very least, I'm still like learning a bit the map a bit more each time. This start is still confusing to me. I don't know what angle I need. Like, if I turned any earlier there, I would have crashed on the inside. That bumpy landing, it makes it so hard to adapt. You really didn't really land smooth yet. Not sure why I went cam 3 though. finding out you could get World Tour maps by getting ranks. By getting... Found out you get World Tour maps and rank by getting Supercross was not fun. Well, at least you got Supercross, which is probably the easiest to learn. But yeah, it's a big shock. But it only happens like the hours after Cup of the Day anyway. Like, after each Cup of the Day. So the other, 21 hours, you don't have to worry about it. See, I thought I should have released to keep the ground contact, and I decided to commit. Sometimes you can keep the speed. Can't complete a run! Holy moly, not bad. No speed. Alright, clean run. Just got unlucky. Yeah. That also must mean you're pretty high ranked. You have to be at least gold to get World Tour maps at all. Oh! What a turn! That was sick. At least I finished? Yeah. That's what I was going for. TMWT maps and rank a free points farm. These maps are completely insane, they are. Especially compared to campaign. This wall ride is... I don't understand it at all. I turned so much and it didn't grip. I don't get it. I thought I had enough angle, but it was not even close. Really need to figure it out. Oh, that was fast. Not bad. Considering I clipped in the end, I still kept up. There's no force cams in this. It's my choice what camera I use. Some maps have force cameras, but that's very rare. Especially in esports. I got that wall ride so good in my PV. Like, I know how I did it too, it's just very hard to replicate. Then it's even worse for peanut butter. Oh my god. Like, my ending gets gradually worse and worse with each new PvP. One of the new maps is my favorite. At the moment, Supercross. It's not satisfying enough. God damn it. Gotta keep going. Too big of a blemish. That's too short. Unless... Oh! Okay, saved it. Saved it. That was sick. That was all... I almost jumped too short there and missed the plastic. Alright, now I'm lucky. That's a 69.6. Yeah, I'll show you how close that was to missing. It was very, very close. Right at the end. Oh yeah. I have to exit and re-enter the map. Forgot about that. It still shows the old PB. Alright, that's not locked yet. Oh my god. I bounced there. Like, that is so close to missing. Because if you land on... If just one part of the car gets on this penalty here, this blue, light blue, you're you don't get the bounce. Yeah, I was surprisingly close to missing. Normally I like to land a bit further to avoid that. Yeah. Anyway, I want to compare it to the top 5. Okay, my start was actually good. I'm still losing here, but that's actually not too bad. Only a 10th or so. This was apparently good. This was slow. I had to release a lot. Still not that far. Here I didn't steer enough for the jump, so I lost a bit there. This felt decent. Still a bit slower, but... yeah, so my ending's still bad. I should not be that close before the end. They do some kind of break there. But yeah, that was actually not my normal line there, so I'm actually pretty happy with that. Alright, good session. I'm out of productive concentration. The bounce was good. It was, yeah, but it's not where I normally line up. It was very risky. That's this map done. I was going to do 2 maps, but I just needed more time to figure this out. So that's good enough for what, an hour, 2 hours that I did? Yeah, just under 2 hours. I want to learn this more in depth tomorrow and potentially this. I want to learn these 2. Like this one for 1 hour, this one for 1 hour. But this map I needed 2 hours today. It was really hard to figure out. And I still have some things I don't understand, but yeah. Supercross is a map I do already kind of understand. Just I don't know how to go fast. Same with Hoop. Like I understand how to drive the map, but just not how to go fast. Then yeah. That is the plan for tomorrow. And you know what else is happening tomorrow? Intrusive Thoughts. Even though currently not uploading any videos to YouTube, the Intrusive Thoughts series still happens every week. Every Thursday, and that'll be tomorrow. And yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So make sure you are there. It's at midday Central European Time, 8 PM Australian Eastern, and I believe that is like 4 AM. Well, it's like 1 AM or 4 AM US East. I can't remember. But yeah. I can't remember. Anyway, that's for tomorrow. Now, I need to get some rest. But thanks very much for watching. Make sure you follow. Whether you're on the purple platform, you give us a follow, and subscribe if you're on the red platform. Everything else. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we're almost at 48,000 followers actually on Twitch, so that's pretty awesome. We'll hopefully reach that tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys for Intrusive Thoughts, more World Tour practice, more Wampus derusting, hopefully even some world record attempts. We'll see. Anyway, till next time, take care, love you all, and as always, have a great motherfucking day.